another freak.
I forgot to do. I forgot to do this. Oh well. It happens.
Wanna dip your dingle?
So I just did it. Fucking prostitutes in this city. Oh my gosh, they're so upfront. Wanna dip your dingle? Anyway, just did a hard save, so I'm gonna go enter into this Gwent tournament, and I think I'm confident enough in my square tile deck now.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Grimoires and
Best not cause any trouble
sacred
here.
flame especially.
Scandalous, letting such miscreants into the city.
Anyway,
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand. And over we
May I never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
oh, so yeah. Like, I would probably do better with the Northern Realms deck, but that's just because the Northern Realms deck is broken. So, I'll try square tile at least.
nothing hurts as much.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Yeah, I don't need to do that.
Take care now.
I do like that the art is, like, done in a medieval style, though. It's nice.
Listen, there's more. Word is, she's not his daughter at all.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
Yes?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we?
Oh, it needs to see that.
Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out.
Typical.
We will please wait. Achoo!
He seems really excited about this. Also, he should work at Starbucks because he got my name wrong.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore.
Who are you?
I I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you, in vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man
Goodness
once
nuts,
who traveled
Hazeled.
with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3.
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Alright then.
Alright. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins.
Playing in the
We
big
must all
leagues
wait
now.
for Count Tybalt anyway.
Casino Royale,
That's your fault.
basically. Or are you playing?
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora?
Oh, you're just here. Never mind.
Take care now.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is like the ground floor. We've taken
Won't
over this
find any
whole
better.
establishment.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
I've never seen you here before.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You would likely to advance that far, mutant.
Well, you're good at making friends.
That's your fault.
Is the scribe like still hiccuping?
Eternal fire.
Yes, Master?
No discounts.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
Yes, is that what all of your...
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Fair enough.
Talking to strangers is bad luck.
Won't find any
think
better.
so.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
So, what's it gonna be?
I'm here to play, not to chatter.
Yeah, it's a bunch of guys who aren't really named. You know, I think this is the only time in the entire game that you play Gwent. And there's actually like a band here playing the Gwent music. I mean, there are bands in like a lot of the pubs and stuff, but like there's also a bunch of people talking, but you don't hear that when you're playing Gwent. But in here, it makes sense that it would be silent with just the band when you're playing. Anyway.
Got an itch needs scratching?
Maybe.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Typical Geralt, making friends with dwarves, halflings, and gnomes, and nobody else.
Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Achoo! Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervalt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
So all the actual voiced characters that I actually talked to are paired up with non-characters, so we can guess how most of those matches are gonna go.
No discounts, no credit.
Ma'am, this is a Gwent tournament? I mean, I appreciate having the scenery back there.
A year down the road,
At
I'll be
least he's
flying
behind
all
his
10
chair,
of my
though.
lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
Okay. Square tile, here we go. Okay, healer would help. That's the thing that I wish I had drawn. But I did not. Let me go ahead and play these guys. There's something to use my decoy on. And after playing the squad card, which is ideal. And another one. And another one. Okay then. Of course. Well, that means I can res that other spy. Let's just draw our entire decks. How about that? I'll be able to res him next turn. Next round. Question is what to do now. He is one card ahead of me. I just place some of these guys in the archer row. Alright then, one more and then we'll pass. Puts him 3 cards ahead. But I'm pretty confident. Of course. Well, let's find out if they've got another Scorch. Apparently not. Kind of waiting to see if they have another 8 that squads up with that one, because then that would really be the time to play shooter. Yeah, I can just play him now though, that's fine. Figures. And he's still 3 cards ahead. Well, shit, dude. He has drawn his entire deck. I'd like to point that out. Well, let's see if I can win the last round. did have another one of those. Typical. I'm probably gonna lose. Yep. Not by much, though. Not by much.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame
Wait,
being eliminated in the first round, but so it
I
goes.
won?
It's only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
I won? Hold on a fucking second. How did I win? Oh, I won by like 2. Okay, never mind then. I thought... For some reason I thought... Okay, well it was fucking close, that's for sure. Anyway.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
You want me to throw the tournament?
Alright.
I'll hear her out.
No credit.
Also, typical girl, just fucking
Black ones, Jordanians,
straight to flirting.
long as they pay and don't hit.
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
She told me of your adventures in Beauclair.
Shit, dude.
Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
You'd have to explain why.
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
Yeah, you do that, bitch. If you want me to help you, you gotta tell me what's up.
Black ones, Jordanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
So what's it gonna be?
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia.
My name is different every time.
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
He gets everyone
We wish
else's
you a
name right.
pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
Alright. What, are we going upstairs again? I mean, she was probably going to ask me to lose against her, which is...
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
So from the last match, I got a different full test. Nilfgaard. Makes sense if she knows Fragilla. 3 healers. And a mysterious elf. No decoys, though. Which is a bit... disappointing. Should I keep all the healers? I feel like I should keep all the healers, especially if there are spies involved. Okay. Four healers, let's go. Let's see. Well, I was thinking about playing 3 Jackdaws, but I don't really need to. Like Dandelion would suffice. Again, back. Oh, well, I think I can play shooter then. Perfect. If you insist. Interesting. Figures. Well, let me bring back somebody. Those guys are worth a lot with Dandelion around. Ah. Well, you know what that means. I'm sorry, you have this guy in your deck without any of his friends? Why? I'm glad I didn't agree to your proposition, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Okay. Speaking of Fringilla. Yeah, we're definitely gonna win. So I can just keep playing. Also, she has no spies in her Nilfgaard deck. Well, I say that. Just waiting for me to play my last healer, clearly. I'm definitely gonna win, though. Played that horn in the wrong place. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
And I hope after this is done, we can
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round.
talk about whatever the problem she has that she needs this money for is. Because I'm sure I can help with it.
Himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia. Achoo!
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
Good luck with that.
Good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No
He
magic,
probably has a square
no
tile deck.
Play.
Yep. And he's probably gonna give me that other version of Francesca. Okay, so we're not expecting spies in that case. Which means decoys are still useful, but they'll be used for other things. That's not a great draw. That is actually a really fucking shitty draw. No healers. Don't have the spy. See if we can make it work. Very well. Play your Scorch. Apparently not. Sure, bro, we can stall. Well, I can win the last round easy now. One of the straightest matches I've played in a while. No spies, and only one healer's been played. What, 12 plus 27? So yeah, he had more points than me. It's just
The mutant cheated. I'll gouge those devilish
no,
eyes
you
out with
just
my bare
overplayed in
hands.
round 2, my guy. Thought there was supposed to be no fighting.
Not good.
Ow. Yeah, shit is right. God damn it. I am dead. Jesus Christ. I guess that counts as a failure for the quest. Alright, Phineas. We're stuck here until I win, I guess. So, hope you're happy about what you've done. God damn it. Gotta practice with the timing for this game.
Not too late to surrender.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. We were close that time. God damn it.
Ever fight a witcher?
Didn't know this was a fist fight quest. Okay, see now we're in the valley. You either beat someone in the first 3 tries, or on like tries 8 through 12. So now we're in the valley here. Been broken down start from 0, gain the confidence. We'll get through it. Especially since the checkpoint is right here. Which is nice, at least. It'd be nice if the area was clear of all these other people, though. God damn it, Phineas. Like I said, we're in the valley.
Come on, come closer.
Okay, asshole. Jesus.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
But after the first 6 tries...
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum and another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Very good.
What?
What? See you later, Phineas. See you never, Phineas. Oh, we're on the high table now. I see. Top floor.
Let's begin.
Alright. You're gonna have the monster deck, right? And did I get... That's the button. Just having an extra card is just so reliably good. All these other ones are conditional. Anyway. So again, no spies. This is a better draw than last time, though, which is good. 2 healers so far. Yeah. Fuck. It's actually not an improvement. Oh well. And I don't have 3 jackdaws, which is unfortunate when it comes to playing monsters. But I'm sure we'll manage. Just gotta get him to overplay. That 114 is serving as Scorch Protection. Should be nice. And like, I got the full combo out there. So if you want to beat me, bro, you can fucking go ahead. But you're gonna have to get yourself down to not very many cards in order to do it. Okay. Good stuff. I wonder if... I don't know what the rules are for rezzing one of these. If it goes into the same spot where the healer went, that might be the case. I don't know. But anyway. Ah. That's what that leader does. Store a card from your discard pile. Very well. This is technically worth more at the moment. Okay, I win. Not by much, though.
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
Sure.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs.
Now that we're done with the tournament, now that I've won all those games, got all the leaders,
I say,
everything
this Witcher
important.
is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
See, lady, your talents lie in places other than Gwent, okay? This is just a little bit misguided is all.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Chest full of 9,000 crowns.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
You cocky look, you've got a plan.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Sus. Oh, I guess she just doesn't have a Witcher nose. It's fine.
Getting old.
Maybe she's not sus.
Good day.
My regards to you.
Who knows?
Greetings.
Why? And whosoever contributes coin to the...
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Youth these days, they're brained all of them.
Listen, it's Beatrice.
Those sadists ought to change their name now to more human hunters.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
There must be order.
Oh.
I'm warning you.
Trouble?
Power of the eternal fire be with
you. Won't be easy to find mages in this
Have I met you?
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Apparently not.
Show me what you have on offer. Looking for someone who can forge an item based on a master's diagram.
No one I know. Not here in Novigrad at any rate. Hattori, that's who you'd want if he weren't done. Burned out, you see. He's scrunching dumplings somewhere now. Cannot say where, for only
Tips out of
at
date.
home.
Because I've already done that quest. Oh well.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
I already have all the cards, but I gotta play everyone. Alright. Yep. Alright then. Alright then. Another Nilfgaard deck with no spies, which is seems to be increasingly common. Maybe they always go into the spot where they weren't before. The rest. That could be it. Yeah, I'll pass. Guess who else has some clear weather? Alright.
Why does he need two foils? Does he tend to lose them? The bits. That's where
Oh! Yeah, no one knows how it got there.
Scallion.
The lady took me aside the other day, accused me of
How about this guy?
That's rich.
Oh, you're not the actual merchant. You're just a merchant, not the
Excellent
merchant.
goods at the lowest
You're
prices.
the merchant.
If some mug's got it cheaper, you can be sure the scoundrels put sawdust in his flour. Interest you in a fritter?
Mind if I have a look?
This guy. Seems I've already talked to him.
Take care now.
And played Gwent.
Knackered.
Very well.
afford a barber, let alone...
Oh, all the canvas under
Same
ragging.
shit as always. You ever get new wares?
The fear you suffered, but right
I was a war veteran. Just you.
Oh, he's a war
One
veteran.
glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
Let me see what
Also
you're
met
offering.
this guy apparently. He sells fish.
Farewell.
Best part is when all the options are grayed out except for farewell, because he played Gwent and then that automatically ends the conversation. Speaking of Gwent, now that we did that tournament, there are 3 cards remaining. Lambert's and 2 in Velen that probably belong to a merchant that I haven't talked to. I'd assume. Because, like, there are places I haven't been in Velen, like that army camp. It's probably where their 4th decoy is, that I'm so painfully missing. Anyway.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Different
Gotta
outfit.
find another way in then.
Worthy. Not trusted.
Easy enough. That's 7, not 6.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Ha, well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
I mean, it would be nice to know.
What's this about?
It's about Madame
probably my
Sasha
only chance.
swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for, or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Alright. Well. Damn, dude, you got... Shit. Should have taken more precautions. Well, I am curious to know if there's some sort of justification for this. But there probably isn't.
Pathetic.
Shit. Damn, she can fight too. Please tell me what the fuck is going on.
I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat, to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Almost. Sure.
I'd love to.
I'm working for Nilfgaard too, if you can believe it.
As it turned out,
It would have been nice to loot all those guys,
actually
though.
his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Should I... I mean, Book Geralt would. At least early Book Geralt would. Yeah, why not?
Great idea.
I mean, I guess we don't really know each other, so we have nothing to talk about in the meantime. Anyway.
Slipped away without a word.
Typical. Geralt, forgive me for leaving without saying farewell, but you were sleeping so peacefully. Almost made me want to nick your cards and coin, or at least read all those letters you carry around in your pockets. Old habits die hard. Till our next meeting, then. Perhaps one day I'll see to it that we bump into each other completely by accident. Very well. I'd forgotten just like how many little trysts like that this game throws in. But as I said, Book Girl would. Book Girl definitely would. Anyway.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Does anybody react if I go out in my boxers?
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Doesn't seem like it. What you looking at?
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Think I pissed me trousers.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do that once I'm level 30. Where is... oh, this is close. Oh, these guys again. But they are scaled to my level now. Usually 3 of them there.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire? Could use a
No.
nibble.
Who started this war?
Nilfgaard, of course. They's the ones violated the border first.
That's not it at all. It was the non-humans.
It's Imperial soldiers sitting across the Pontar in black plate, not dryads.
And who forged that plate? Dwarven smiths. Who paid for it? Dwarven bankers like our Vivaldi. And when the war started, the summit at Lochnoy, a sorcerer city. And among sorcerers, well, we all know there's elves in abundance.
True. Ida Emion for one. Francesca Finderbear for another. And that Yennefer of Vinderberg heard even she's 1/4 elf.
Perhaps you're not talking rubbish after all.
Yourself useful.
What's up, Lambert?
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in, live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name, too, to Roland Trugard, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife, Letitia, and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Well, that would be an accomplishment.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice house you got here.
You got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Yep, and that just makes your past not matter, does
Your wife
it?
know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
I don't fucking know. I do feel like this is true. I don't think this is true. He talks about it too calmly. With like too much of cold professionalism. It's very unnerving. We can have an argument about this, about whether or not it's too late. There's a discussion to be had there. But I think that this is definitely true.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
I mean, the question is, did Lambert bring me here in the hopes that I would rein him in? Fuck him.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
I mean, you can't just act like giving to the fucking orphans charity makes up for all the people you've killed. It's the unnerving calmness with the detached manner in which he was saying that stuff. That's what really messed with me.
My mummy says hello.
But that's no real right answer there. Oh, again?
Hey now.
Oh, you're the third one who wasn't here last time. That explains it. Alright then.
This city's.
I've had enough of living.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
Oh, I should talk to an armorer. I think.
Top-notch swords.
Except he's an armorer.
Show me what you have in stock.
It's me every time.
So long.
In short,
It's
kisses your
confirmed.
ass to perhaps?
Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. Don't write it now.
I've got this cracking in the spine.
Eternal fire's like to go out for her.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letter likes it.
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letter? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. See, Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Starting with her memory, she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now, she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something'd wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Well,
Andy? Bravo, Witcher. I can hear it for another battle.
oh, that's it for quests. Well, we can go ahead and do some contracts then.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
What am I to do now?
And while I'm at it, are there any... quite a few notice boards, actually, that I haven't touched.
So, how you go with this thing?
To leave this city somehow. Remember, dear believers, your tithe to
The eternal fire.
Oi, cocker!
Guy's a war veteran. Save me. I'm dying.
All cases, why did that mate have to blow himself up in fire?
Rains. Pours.
I talk to you.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New Poo Lanes, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
Apparently not.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So what don't I got? Something for everyone. Seek and ye shall find. Cheap too.
Whatever you say, bro. It's a big city, as it turns out.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Nothing hurts as much
Okay.
as life.
Oh, why is that decoy not in here? Whatever. Another healer. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I'll play this first before the spy, so I don't waste any card draw. Speaking of spies. Speaking of spies. All right. Well, let me play this, I guess. Find out if they have a Scorch. Nope, just Fog. That's alright. Okay, now I can play shooter. He does not have a very good deck. All right. GG. No re.
Deliver us from all evil in
Oh,
body and
face to a
soul.
pulp.
Lone shark.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, bro.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Cool.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Earn back some of the money I spent on his stupid book. Actually, I have no complaints. Like, there's nothing I would improve here. Got the decoys, the spy, the healers. What would I replace? And 3 jackdaws because we're playing monsters. Yeah, well, at least it's some of that card draw. Oh well. I win. Perfect opportunity. Yeah, let's find out if they have a Scorch. Apparently not. And they passed. Let me play through Jackdaws again just to really rub it in. And beat him by a multiple of 4. Alright. See you never, Mr. Loan Shark. What does that book say, though? Change your life. And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once well known as a libertine and brawler extraordinaire from Nazaire with its myriad taverns to the wilds of Zeracania. Oh. He's known from Nazaire to Zeracania. Used what strength I had left to pull my craft ashore. The raft I had strapped together out of an old boot, bits of strap, and a burst barrel had taken on so much water that 2 ells more and I'd have sunk to the bottom. Instead, I stood on dry land, and that was all that mattered. With not a living soul in sight and my stomach growling somewhat mighty, I began to explore. The isle was bereft of game, but offered fruit in great abundance. I ate so heartily, juice nearly poured out of my ears. And then I began to gather wood with much to build my shelter for the night. Wood with which to build my shelter for the night, and fuel the fire that would warm me. It was then I came upon the strange plant that would change my life till the end of my days. Ignorant of its value at the time, I frivolously used it for kindling. Yet as soon as it began to smolder, and its sweet scent filled my nostrils, I felt light, and the coastal breeze whisked all my troubles away. I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of any who puts it into practice. Here's how to begin. Okay, then.
I serve the eternal fire.
Is it? Shit, where am I? Oh, okay. This way. What do we got? All right. But then okay, you go do that. On the way. Doesn't like fire very much. Alright, I forgot I'm trying to get that achievement for fire, poison, and bleeding at the same time.
Your family's lives. You're one of us. Hey there, sir. A witcher, right? Wait.
Gone daft. Mixing a witcher into this.
Witches help folk. Defend them. Maybe this one will help us.
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
He's breaking his teeth with a knife.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk.
I've dealt with worse.
Some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering
I've dealt
well.
with some very similar people, to be honest.
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care
Well,
about
there was your
bandits.
mistake.
Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Well, he shouldn't have fucking narked then. Shit. Of course they gotta show me the fucking children in the background. Make me think about the consequences. Alright,
Fine.
whatever.
I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
But hopefully I don't have to kill them.
Oh, oi! Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Looking for some toothsome lass. Why does that word keep coming up? Wed my son Medi. He sorely needs a woman's hand to guide him, for otherwise he'll just sit and ponder, his head in the clouds and his arse on the ground, admiring creation and scribbling poetry. Dowry welcome, but not required. He sounds like a man of culture. Asking for help picking a name. There be toads swimming in the well. Don't drink from it, unless you've nothing against water toads of Shatton. Or nothing against water toads of Shatton. Sure signs of ergot in my crop. Interesting. Beltane's fast approaching. You know what? It is. It is. It's April 22nd right now. Beltane is fast approaching. Be a grand bonfire and dancing until dawn. Yet man don't live on dance and song alone, so we'll have to prepare the following. 3 barrels of apple cider, 2 barrels of pure grain spirit, 3 lambs fit for roasting, and a fattened sow. Sausages, blood pudding, and liverwurst. A measure per head. 3 bushels of porridge grains, 2 sacks of potatoes, and 1 of turnips. Around the month's end, I'll walk the village and ask who can give what, or if anyone's got a crown or 2 to throw in. That sounds like a fucking party, dude. Let's go. Misfortune has fallen on Honeyville, the apiary which for 5 generations has provided a livelihood to the entire Myersdorf family. The apiarian phantom has descended upon us and begun to destroy our hives, slay our bees, and wreak general havoc all around. I shall be grateful for any help you can provide. I guarantee a reward awaits you for work well done. Okay. Well, let's see if we can deal with Little Red first. See if I can become the butcher of Yantra as well as the butcher of Levican. What's up, bitch?
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
Whatever you're planning, plans gotta change. I can't, won't let you hurt these people.
I'm not here to hurt anyone except that scoundrel Bertram. Came to me unbeckoned a half year back. Said he'd betray who's worth looting for a share in the takings, of course. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair.
Sounds about right.
Bertram, no one else. You've my word.
It's the lesser evil.
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher.
Shouldn't have fucking narked.
Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents.
And also, apparently he narked because his take wasn't big enough, which is the fucking... like, what an asshole.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Well, glad we could clear that up.
It'll rain, no doubt.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Anyway. Let's go to this mansion.
My auntie says I talk too much.
How's the work going, good man? Preparing for the harvest and all that, eh?
Harvest? In springtime? Now, why'd I be doing that, sir?
Well, what are you doing in the fields then?
We're fixing to gather fruit from the bushes.
Ah, apples, right?
Dumbass. A townie, as Milva would say.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
No.
Farewell.
Are you the same guy?
Greetings.
Man, you gotta tell me how you're able to teleport like that. That's impressive.
So this is the haunted house.
Nothing unusual on the outside.
Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry.
Another copy of that same book.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
There we are.
No one's been here in a while. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic.
Well, this is an interesting basement to have.
Looks like a journal.
I'm a Varric of Serrano's journal. When dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his enchanted being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fall, yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as the minion's prison without unduly hindering its power. The ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. The bunglers and ne'er-do-wells of our profession need not apply. Right, sounds suitably pompous. Must have Dukas make a clean copy of this first draft, prepare it for publication. Wonder where that Claude is. I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago. Very good. Very good. Journal from the Moldavie residence. What a lovely home. I cannot believe we were able to buy it so cheaply. Valeria always had a keen mind for business. Yeah, you should always have a... you should always insist on a home inspection. And make sure there's no skeletons in the closet, so to speak. Or literal skeletons in the closet. That would also be bad. But the way the real estate market is these days, though, sometimes you just gotta... Like, a lot of people are just buying sight unseen as a way to compete in the market, which is... pretty... bad. Anyway, she haggled so fiercely the broker dropped his price by a third. Incredible. Valeria says the room layout is exceptionally well conceived. Tomorrow we will move all our things in. It will be good to have our own place. Finally, some peace and quiet. Once we had arranged all the furniture, Valeria decided we needed to paint the walls yellow. Perhaps that is for the best. It will make it more cozy. Valeria's mother visited us. Tomorrow, I shall paint the walls green. Very good. Everyone's got an opinion. Valeria heard some noises during the night. She woke me several times, but I did not hear a thing. This night, I heard them. The walls shook. Valeria has learned from the neighbors that previously a powerful mage resided in this home. They all say he would summon demons, and his spirit still haunts its rooms. People will believe the most outlandish nonsense. Valeria has decided to move back in with her mother for some time, until I do something about the walls. I joked that perhaps I could simply repaint them, but I don't think she found that amusing. The plaster has begun to fall off. It seems to me that I heard a noise last night, something like a muffled roar. Valeria has returned. She found a buyer for the home. Avoided any suspicion by claiming to be the mage's widow, selling off the estate after her husband's unfortunate death at the stake. Fool Count must think he has found himself an incredible
Earth elemental.
bargain.
Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
I think the guy who bought it from them is the guy I'm working for. Alright then.
Something clicked.
Wouldn't call that a click, but what do we say?
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support.
Well, that's concerning. What sign is that? Ard? Yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Whoops.
Show me what you got.
Ow. One of the... Oh, both of those supports are gone. Okay. That's great news. Right then. Yeah, let me grab these other notice boards while I'm at it. 'Cause on the main road to the east.
Come on now.
Sun's high already, betcha, and you barely gathered a second of basket. Not good.
Got this pain in my back. And my feet
The sun is not high, dude. It's almost 9 p.m.
Know the rules. If you can't gather 10 baskets for sunset, you needn't show up tomorrow.
Have mercy, lad. Been doing this since the old Lord's days. I've always tried my best.
What you've done but don't do anymore just don't count. Back to work, betcha, and take me advice. Try harder.
Hey-ya.
It's like job security is hard to come by around here. It's the same merchant. Motherfucker can teleport. That is the right way.
Let's go.
Ernest Gricko, a wandering man of spiritual powers, will exorcise the ghost of the alderman's wife. Remember to bring your own candles. Knights acting as common highway bandits. By order of the Honourable Sir Siegfried de Loewe, a levy is to be raised from all the villages in this region. Each household is to give 1/5 of all their goods and chattel. In exchange, our order will protect them from the vagrants which never fail to prowl the land in times of war. Accept this levy with understanding, and there won't be any unfortunate incidents. Someone has vandalized the parchment with a vulgar drawing and several offensive remarks about the Knights of the Order and their mothers. Be ye warned, there's a rascal wandering about. Claims he's a war hero who lost a kidney and begs for alms. No more than 2 days past, I sheltered him in me home in good faith. Next day I found he'd eaten my larder bare, and sniffed out where I keep the wine, and drank every last drop. Had half a barrel left, no clue how he fit it all in his scrawny belly. Plus my daughter claims he fondled her during the night, and with both hands too. Not both hands. Oh shit. This lying scoundrel said his name was Odrin, but who the devils knows what he's truly called. Monstrous spiders around the village of Heddle. Apprentice Fulkert has disappeared without a trace. I'm terribly worried about him, so whoever finds him and brings him back shall receive a sizable sum of Novigrad crowns. If you're interested, come to my hut on the outskirts of Oxenfurt. That is... Why did you post your notice here, dude? There are so many notice boards in between here and there. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, Roach.
Watch it. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Run, Roach. Whoa!
Greetings.
It's the same guy.
Farewell.
Son of a bitch can portal. That was just to the south of here. Just over there. I'll satisfy any woman of mature years, no matter your age, race, or appearance. Whether it's a toss in the hay or a witty conversation you're hankering, I'll deliver. Ladies interested in my company can leave a note with their address on this notice board. If a strap. Didn't we hear about Odrin in the last... Yeah, he was the guy who fondled such and such's daughter with 2 hands, no less. Well, he's... Okay. Talking a big game. Watch out for them vagrants from Velen. Followed immediately by a note from a refugee from Velen. Tale as old as time. My ass had 2 troughs to choose from, one full of oats, the other of straw, but the stubborn bastard still died of hunger. Well. Oh, transitioning my park's design from the Temerian style to the Nilfgaardian. Hail Caesar. Er y gloire. Art fein es nar. It's the best I can do. I definitely need those Nilfgaardian lessons. But it is very interesting that Caesar is still a word. Just like Kaiser, Tsar, in various other countries. But it's very clear that the people who came to this world are like they're not just Celtic, they're Romano-Celtic, right? Because they have the 12 Roman months. Or at least that's the case in the translation to English of the books. I don't know what the months are called in Polish, but they have the 12 Roman months. There's some relatively blatant use of Latin. It becomes more blatant as time goes on, actually.
Go for the whore's son's eyes! Hero, eh? Goods!
Come here, bud. Oh, whoops. But yeah, there's no shortage of hints that they're Romano-Celtic. They're not Germanic. That much is clear. The closest we get to any Germanic references is on Art Skellig. I don't know why I said Art Skellig, but Art Skellig is the main island. Skellige in general, I mean, because they talk about Freya, Ragnarök, as they say, and all that kind of stuff. Hemdall. They're clearly from a different, more Germanic culture. But like, even the Elder Speech it is based like primarily on Celtic, on Welsh specifically. But there are a lot of Roman influences in there. So it's pretty clear that the conjunction of the spheres is like, I would say, like, after the Romans left Celtic lands, or better said, after the Roman Empire delegated itself out of existence in the West. It's one of the phrases I've heard, which is a pretty good one. So it seems to me the conjunction of the spheres was in our timeline. It was after the Western Roman Empire fell, but before it's in the King Arthur time period, right? The supposed time of King Arthur. Because it's the window between the Romans leaving and then the Saxons coming and displacing the Celtic peoples. But interestingly enough, they are, well, you know, maybe they are Roman still, but it's before the conversion to Christianity because there are no references to Christianity whatsoever. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. So maybe it's before the Romans left, but I'm not sure if Christianity made it to the extremities of the empire before it fell. Anyway, what am I doing? Headed south to this other thing. Oh, place of power up there. Very well.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
It's also an Oxenfurt. Yes, this one. That would be good to do. Alright. Can I... Yeah, I can go this way. I guess it's possible they're like early Romano-Celtic, like just because there's just a few of those influences there. The Celtic culture is still going strong. I don't know.
May they rot in shallow graves, the whore sons. They've nicked another.
Seems to be the problem.
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on me own, but beasts. What am I to do?
I can help you. Not for free. But you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time, the vermin.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye.
That's how you know
Prints
they're
of
not monsters.
wolf paws, but strange like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself.
Not gonna ask for much payment, but I'll take everything she possesses.
Wolf prints, all right. Though something's not right.
Really fucking far apart.
Wolf prints, and small footprints next to them, but no signs of struggle.
Watch out, PT! He's got a sword!
A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him! We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get by just fine.
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. We tied him to our shoes.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone.
I mean,
for
they
help.
could help look after the chickens they're eating.
Take us. Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods.
PT says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves.
And
Yeah, it's
never
very
grow up.
dramatic.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Oh, that's fucking dark, Geralt. Oh, shit. We're never gonna grow up. Geralt's like, yeah, probably not. You won't get the chance to.
Hey, Witcher! What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it.
They can.
But suppose I'll give it
It's.
some thought.
This is a pre-industrial society, okay? They're free labor. You're saying no to free labor, okay? There's no public schools. They can help with the washing. They can take care of the hens. Tend the crops. Just think about what you're saying no to. Anyway. I think if you come back here later, she's like bitching at him for not doing the chores or something. Anyway. This is what we want.
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller. Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city. Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came
I
about the notice
don't
you
remember
posted.
anything about that.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offering, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Ah. Or is it a phantom? Never expect monster hunting to be so political, but it always is. Anyway, I need to take a break. I will be right back, and we'll see just who the Apiarian Phantom is. I'll run an ad break. Get rid of those pre-rolls, and see you in a bit. Alright.
This is the place.
I gotta say, it makes a lot of
Here's where
sense
the
for
Phantom
halflings to be
killed the
involved in
farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
beekeeping.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
Fucking wild hunt?
Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian Phantom's got where these clues will lead me, and it's pretty damn heavy.
He's always... Geralt just always the most straight face, just like...
Tracks disappear in the water.
Damn, this Phantom's got big
Anything's
feet,
hiding in this
and it's
puddle
quite
they call
heavy.
a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
What's this? Oh. Here we are.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives. Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Whose shit is all this? Wow. Got birch saplings in little. Bags. That's cool. Well, anyway. Here's the entrance.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there. Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. How the hell did it end up here? Roach will run you down. Run, Roach. Come on.
Okay, can we actually fight now? That'd be nice. So I was right in saying Wild Hunt, because the beehive was frozen. But I mean, it makes sense in one of their like dimensional hops that one of their hounds might get left behind, might end up in the wrong place, you know? Makes sense. All right.
Do I throw in more seed, Gran?
No, that's enough. And don't call me
Like I said.
Sure. I'll remember. That there spotted hen? Can that one be mine, Gran?
Oh. Aye, child.
Got a lump of bread today.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Sickly you look to me.
Outlander.
Yeah, got nothing to say. That's all right.
You chewing? We'll swallow them whole.
How did you fare? Did you
That's
drive
turned
the
out well.
Phantom?
At least until the next
Indeed,
army
look at
shows
this
up.
one.
Your Apiarian phantom was a hound of the wild hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the wild hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist. Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. We have a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hives the hound destroyed.
Work and more work. Never-ending.
Yeah, I'll take care of this one first. And then there's more stuff in town to deal with as well.
Come on.
Apparently that thing about the herbalist is Hearts of Stone side quest. But I think I will be doing that pretty soon here.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Run, Roach.
Why have you taken me this way, Google Maps? Doesn't seem like a very good way. Well, I know where this is now.
I wish my man was
Sell
brave
them
to
at
you.
market. Sick of them. Any magic ones? There's bull leech, gorkheads, any
So, how do you go with this Elo?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy one minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
Bad luck, that.
Oh man. The beggars and the prostitutes in the city are this is something else. Because there's another spot where you can run across. There's like somebody coaching one of the beggars on how to beg properly. Be like, and like, no, you need more emphasis. And really sell it. Make him believe that you can't provide for yourself. Anyway. Oh, this guy. This is who bought that house.
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
We shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Did I hang the wash or not?
That's closer.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Gave a whole inheritance.
See what I do?
Let me out of wet. Ah!
Ah,
Boars.
pardon me.
Uncouth.
Uncouth.
Double chase.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
What's he doing here? Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed
What village are you from? Willows.
Look at that. Just
No bread, no coin, boring shite.
Fire, why me?
boars. Boars everywhere.
Why, it's clear as the eternal fire.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
I need to find those last 2 Gwent cards.
So close to Novigrad. Wouldn't you rather trade inside the city walls?
The guild's entrenched there. Why, their members fix prices to stifle any competition. I do a robust trade here with none to pester me. No walls to ring me in. The open's a pleasure in itself. I'm certain you agree.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Can't polish a turd.
Winds howling.
A witcher, as I live and breathe.
What?
Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting? Got anything interesting? Got anything
Need
interesting?
a sick beat to set that to.
Farewell.
What?
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
Alright, bro.
Where you rushing to?
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
spook at me. Oh.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates the race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No blicker. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
Good man, even though he's not a
We were
man.
making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cart wheel got stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Strangers, more strangers.
I see. That is awfully close to the city for woods to be. Probably the only reason it's still there is because it's haunted.
Kisses your ass today, bite it tomorrow.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Anyone can swing a sword, but can you play the lute?
Hey, look at this one.
You don't look at all like other Drum.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
I said something about a cart.
Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
They were having some success logging, it seems. There's the wagon.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Not finding particularly large trees. It's definitely not an old growth
Clawed the
logging
rock.
operation.
Must have been angry and strong. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
Here's where they were cutting.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Leshen.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshen. A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem.
Yeah, by the big
Now,
fucking
destroy it.
tree.
Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
I am the Leshen, I speak for the trees, and the trees say, can you fucking not? Great. Stop that. The Leshen trophy. And you have one. Oh.
Greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like to trade?
Random score
Be
dial
glad to
commando.
glance at what you're selling.
What is this? A baked apple. It's got a lot of runestones.
Buffalo.
Oh!
Buffalo. Says.
A diablo of arse.
Not much of translation needed there.
Slower.
No. This way.
It's raining buckets! That's unthinkable!
Ooh. Oh.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other Leshen will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a Witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, you're due a reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
To tell me a witch's heart's cold to the woes of the common man. Gets my fist down his lying.
Well, that one's level 35. So... that's a ways down. But we could do the... we could do the Oxenford stuff now, I think. Let's go by boat. There's a couple locations there. On the way. Great weather for sailing. Can't take a boat across that fort, though, I don't think. Very good. Key attached to a crumpled note. Crumpled notes. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men. He can do all sorts of tricks. Sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. But today, why, he's outdone himself today. I look, and there's Muskie running in from the field carrying something in his mouth. I think maybe it's a hare and I'll be able to whip up a stew, sell the fur. But no, it was a sack. All covered in blood, so no wonder he sniffed it out. I look inside, and inside there's a key. A little one, all engraved and ornamented like it fits some fancy chest or box. So I think maybe there's treasure hidden hereabouts, and that's what this key's for. So I think I'll go for a walk, see what I can see. If I find it, I swear to Melitala, Muskie's gonna eat nothing but veal for the rest of his days. That blood on the sack's got me a bit worried, though. But I'll take a thick club with me, so if anything pops out of the bushes, it'll get a thumping. You don't live but once. You might as well take some risks, I always say. Well... Oh... Had to put the disemboweled dog here, too. Oh, shit. They just had to, didn't they? That's not what we're looking for. Oh, back here. Very well. Griffin? Oh, Basilisk. Basilisk 3 levels above me, no less. Doesn't seem too healthy though. All right. Slightly bent key. My dear Papa, the wedding's over. It's done. It didn't all go exactly like I'd imagined as a little girl, but, well, you always taught me to make the most of what I've got. We're traveling now, so I'll send this letter as soon as we arrive. I'll start with what I'm sure interests you the most, financial matters. As I'm sure you've noticed, a few crowns have gone missing from your lockbox. The cupboard's a couple silver plates lighter, and your jewelry box isn't near as full as it once was. I took it as my dowry. No doubt much less than you'd have given, had I but found myself a worthy partner. But tough, that's life. Kurt, or as you like to call him, that good-for-nothing bare-ass lazy bones, is now my husband. And your daughter's precious purity, which you cared about more than her feelings, tears, or pleadings, well, it's only a memory now. Damn, girl. Damn. Saying it how it is. Your daughter's precious purity, which you cared about more than her feelings. Fucking called out, dude. But, yet another story that did not end well, it seems. Anyway. The giant Venetian galley that could not get in or out of this location. Because there's a ford across the river downstream that I couldn't even get a little boat through. But, try not to think about that too hard. Anyway.
Watch your step.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank.
our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Seems that way. Seems like he cares more about it getting done than getting it done, if you catch my drift.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Yes.
Oh, I think I played Gwent with this guy.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Yeah, I remember you.
Mind if I have a look? So long.
Oh, will you buy a round for
It's
the
exactly the same face as the Little Red Hood or whoever it was.
Tell me about the monster.
How you were
attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating.
Helpful.
Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Great.
Beg your pardon.
Mark of a dangerous guild you were.
You see anything?
Give you a rest.
Shan't continue long.
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
I don't know a lot of beasts that wear bracelets.
Life's wet enough in the gut.
Shan't continue long.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge. Oh, rats.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want. Stitch red to red, you can go to yellow, and white to white. That ain't funny.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood.
Vampire, and that would explain the bracelet.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies, Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way
Get
to
drunk
figure
in
it
order
out.
to bait the cat again. Alright. That is funny. That it prefers blood with alcohol in it.
Forgive me.
Oh, that's locked. Right then. Sorry. Well, where's the fucking entrance? Here? Oh, yeah,
See
okay.
those poor wretches who fled Velen.
Such excellence. My.
Alright, Stepan.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
More, and keep it coming.
So that a lot of people walk out without paying, clearly.
Once was a maid from Vicovaro. Tight at night, she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning, another maid from Vicovaro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Devil's spawn.
Our third maid was not demanding. Gave it up to any man standing, early in the
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Stay out of my way.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am.
Where's that damned Catacan?
Damn, I sobered up quick.
I can hear it. Which way to go? I can hear it. It's going to the hut by the river.
Nope, ladder it is.
choice.
Just step back under your rock. Stay out of my way.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Alright. Just 2 more contracts that I am of the level for. That one is over there. And this one. Yeah, I can do that one first. And then I can go grab this in the meantime. And keep an eye out for those last 2 Gwent cards that are supposedly here.
Long live Radovid!
Your breath! Oh, the stench of rotted tape.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of speed.
Also, probably have enough. Yep. Very good. There's an achievement for using this, right? Let me see here. So axe assigned to force one opponent to kill another. Do this 20 times. Two opponents can be... Oh, but the effect is 50% weaker. Okay. Let me... Let me put those on for now so I can get that achievement. And then I think... Really, I just want to unlock this. Good to have.
Honor in the fatherland.
Come through. Got a pass? Come, we don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations more. The war
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Oh, we want to go back this way, actually. I'll go to some of these places and see if there are some enemies I can pit against one another. Or not.
Stay out of my way.
I wonder if I can use that on... like drowners and such. Or just bandits. It does work on drowners. Come on, fight your friends. Well, this could be a test of patience. They can do a decent amount of damage, actually. Okay, one.
Damn.
Some more drowners here. Come on, this way. Shit. Shit. Damn it. It's a long time to cast the version of it that turns them into minions. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shield time. Also, I can probably find the end of their leash. Yep. That's helpful. Two. Three. Oh, draw your sword, girl. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a test of patience. I'll be glad when we're done.
Greetings.
Got any Gwent cards?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nope.
Farewell.
Okay, next stop. South-southeast. That is a big fucking trebuchet.
Ought to just destroy it.
Holy shit. Oh no. Shit. Are they healing somehow? Do ghouls, do they have a healing ability? Because if so, this is not going to work on them, I don't think. Yeah, they're healing. Okay. They are not the enemies for this then.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I need to make a note of something. Okay. Due east, basically. Let me burn a repair kit. Probably use these things. There's actually quite a few of them, which helps. Four. How did that undo? Weird. Go over here where all your friends are. There you go. Sorry, not friends, not anymore. Damn it, son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Stop that. Leash. Okay. 5. Stop that. Fight each other. Son of a bitch. Come on, down here, where your friends are. Son of a bitch. Six. Come on. No, together. Together, idiots. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Seven. Third of the way there. Jesus Christ. I hope it's easier on, like, bandits, for example. Moving on. Can I do it on wolves? Yeah, but it's not gonna fucking work. Because there's too many of them. Yeah, there's too fucking many of them, dude. They do leash, though. Hard enough just staying alive with those assholes. Join the army, they said. You'll kill Nordlings, they said. You'll carry the Great Sun banner to the Dragon's Mountains. You'll make the Emperor proud. So I enlisted. They sent me to Velen. If this is what the whole North is like, then I swear on all the gods I don't have a clue why we're even bothering. Nothing but filth, clap, and graves. I've been sitting here for 2 months, haven't seen a single Redanian yet. Instead of fighting, they got us running errands, each stupider than the last. Now the sergeant sent us to find some chest. Baubles robbed from the Nordlings, it seems. Fell off a wagon as the transport was heading south. We've been wandering this swamp for 3 days now. Only thing we found was a hole-riddled boot and a cow's skull. What a waste. If we come back without the chest, they'll send us to the hole and deduct 3 weeks' wages. We're going to keep searching. For the glory of the fatherland. Oh good, more drowners. Who the fuck is that? Hello? Random dude? Of course. Guys, I'm trying to get an achievement here, okay? Can you just calm down for a second, please? Fucking hell. Come on now. I mean, if the effect lasted more than about like 2 seconds, we might be in business. God damn it. Okay, well the guys with the bows aren't doing like any damage, so I think maybe I can count those two. Which will put us at 9 right now. Better than that. Yeah, the guys with the bows are doing no damage. So I think we know what the cause of death was. Over here, you idiot. Come on. Okay, I think that might be 10. But I'm not sure. Jesus Christ. Found the hidden treasure. Thank God. Again, doesn't work very well with ghouls because they heal. What? Rotting flesh. More ghouls.
Show me what you got.
Ow. Shit. Oh, after the combat with the drowners? Okay, whatever.
Let's dance.
Was the Nilfgaardian encampment. I see.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
Very well.
Non-humans.
What's new in the broad world? You can try to win them all.
Monster
You won't.
Slayer. Oh! Any bloke can kill a beast.
If you say so.
Barbarians.
It's in there. Yeah, oh!
Okay, dumb fucks. I'm sorry for taking a fucking flask of water. I apologize. I should have known. I should have known. Anyway. Am I allowed to take this?
Don't be unreasonable.
Nope. It does warn you, but not quickly enough for the pace at which I loot things. So that is interesting. Anyway.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Looks like I've sold them some stuff before.
So long.
Es yonder ein Ebmekeer. Yes, Saul. Es Friedrich Ebgeter.
Right then. Oh, and there's a fucking... Huh. Got a wheel and everything. Damn. Burning the bodies over there. Alright. Oh, I went the wrong way. If we can't sail through the damn wind, Tom, sail around it. Due south. How far south, sir? As far as is necessary, Mr. Bullocks. Well, that didn't work, did it? We could get a few here if I could just gain enough space. Come on. Come on. Okay, they do leash, which is helpful. That's the one I really want to turn because he'll do more damage. Go on. Okay, that's 11, I think. Not too sure at this point. Shit. Come on, leash. There we go. Leash, idiot. Leash. There we go. There was one other guy, but his The loot pile didn't show up. We'll count one as probable, I guess. Shit. Okay, 12. 13. Two-thirds of the way there, Jesus Christ. Possibly 14. But we don't want to go counting probables. Oh, that's where Blood and Wine starts, apparently. Well, let's keep mopping up. They're all in a very convenient line here. I'm hoping for some bandits, because I think those might be better for what I'm trying to do. Fuck 'em. They're not really in a group, so there's not much payoff. Trying to do that. Just what I asked for. Conjuring!
Bastards conjuring! Fuck! Go for the whore son's eyes!
Come on, go charge him down. He's an archer. Oh, shit. He doesn't have very much health either. Come on.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Fuck!
Well, that guy's just bugged out.
Don't let up! As a bunch, lads! Witchcraft!
Come on. Okay. 15. Yeah, bandits, I think, are better.
Oh, come on!
For doing this too. Because drowners are so... And all the other monsters, to be honest, and wolves, they're just so frenetic. Moving around all over the place. Hard to tie him down and get him to do what you want. Anyway, we're at 15. Possibly 16. Getting close. If I never have to do this again, it'll be too soon.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
That's not the way that I want to go. That's a book, not a letter. Yenner. Of course you can stay with us. What kind of question's that? Come, bring the whole family. War hasn't struck here yet. We got plenty of food. My belly's even grown a bit in recent weeks. So if you take a bit of beer and bacon out of my mouth, you'll actually be doing me a favor. We're already preparing a bed for you. You'll stay in the attic. It's comfortable there, as long as you don't forget to duck when you go up the stairs. Happy trails, Yenner. See you soon. Mask. The hidden treasures are just always like people's hopes and dreams just fucking smashed. Alright. Southwest. More ghouls. Correction. Another ghoul. And those are wolves, which are not very suitable. But that is the direction I need to go. Okay, leash. Leash, idiot. There we go. When they're fighting me, it's actually very difficult. They need to be aggroed on each other. That was the wrong side. No, aggro each other, not me. There we go. Don't aggro me. Aggro each other. Okay, 16. I think. I'm still full health. Nope. I think that's 17. Because that one that had really low health is gone. Nope. Shit. Come on, leash. Over here. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think by my count that was
dance.
18, maybe 19. But that was it. That's all we needed. Love to see it. Where the fuck are you going? This is not where you belong. Okay, that is enough of that horse shit. It just takes so long to cast. I might as well deal with them.
Is it true? Northern women bathe
Make way.
alive in the hamlet.
That's terrible.
You guys curious about northern women? Alright, so now that that's all fucking dealt with, let me put my Quinn stuff back. Oh. There are. Unsent letter. Well, no shit. Little will bless you, Nittle. Listen, Nittle, that little case you gave me to transport, was there anything of value inside? Because the thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident, and well, the blasted case fell in the water and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. Tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, because every time I tossed my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you? A discount on your next shipment, maybe. Sincerely, Little Witch. How good is that saddle? Oh, 35. It says master crafted. So I thought maybe it was like a really good saddle. It's not. Pretty mid, to be honest. Perhaps not even mid. Okay, so where is this? There. See, I'll grab this stuff first. On the way. Well, I guess there's fish on the stove though. So, I guess he's not cooking his food. He's clearly become a cannibal just for the hell of it, because there's plenty of other food around. He's just decided he's gonna eat people instead. So, to each their own. Yes. Anyway. I'm over here where your archers can't hit me.
Come on.
Oh. So I get for touching a beehive, I guess.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
How long are you gonna make me wait? Just gonna stand there. Your choice. I don't even know why he was here amongst all the ghouls. Good things happened here. it a cape? Oh. I see. Crumpled notes. Soldiers have come, whether ours or theirs, usage error. Don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid, nailed the door shut. Maybe they won't get in. I spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it all through the cracks in the wall. Bit my finger to the bone, trying to keep from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antosh out. He had hid in the fields, next to the haystack where he'd stashed his things. They flailed him. They've heard me. Know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out just like they did those who hid in the granary. Then they got on their horses, rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. I tried to knock open the door, open the window, dig myself out, make a hole in the wall or the roof. Nothing doing. I heard people who came to rob corpses. Don't know of what. All's left is soiled shirts and foot wrappings. I called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who come now are the ghouls. So the haystack, you said? Aha. Very well. Is there any... Yeah, I could go grab that in the meantime.
Not bad. Oh, it's further north. Very well.
Bandits? Deserters.
Come on!
Distinction is academic.
Come on! Oh, you're fucked. What?
Fucking. Some of those. Like that finisher, very brutal, obviously, but like the first one we saw was just like the sheer decisiveness of just like preparing for that reverse edge cut to take the arm off. Anyway. Listen on, you stupid... Listen up, you stupid kid. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. We won't keep it for very long at all. What, you think we're the only bandits around? Well, knowing what a fool you are, perhaps you do. So here's me telling you. No, we ain't. So be a good little dunce and hide it somewhere only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise, I'll tan your ass till it's as red as a watermelon. That key. Oh, is it back where the neckers were?
Someone walked through the spilled wine. Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly... Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Claw marks. A flyer. Swooped down. Judging by the claw marks, gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel. But seems the people managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
That good Kedwani stout. Although it wouldn't be stout, because apparently it's wine.
Tracks lead to the cave. Caught one just before you reached the cave.
Boy, Creve. Your eyes. To shine so in the dark, thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure had it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect them along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain it real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Aye. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
Okay. This place is a fucking labyrinth, dude. What the hell is this place? Shame. Ah. Path ends there. So, further up the cave then. This is getting out of hand. I don't think either of these is the wyvern. I think they're just...
Wasn't them that attacked those people.
Happened to be here.
Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Well, I could just rest, but I think... I can probably also... craft something. It actually says in the description if it destroys monster nests. Dancing star? Very well. It's one part of this game's systems I don't care about. It's fucking alchemy. My, what horns you have. Oh, that worked? I'm shocked. Sword called anathema.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal
Very good.
wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Yeah, that's a good one. What's the bonus on that one? Experience from monsters. That's the bonus that I want. Guess we'll see how it looks.
If it weren't for our fair elfers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, this place. Last time I was here, because there's a guy to play Gwent with here, I think. But that was when I was level 6 or something. Quest is level 26. Alright, well... one more to do, although... what I should do is go down to the camp down here. The base is more like it. Very Roman to have this sort of setup. But they are the Empire, I suppose. So.
Black ones took the same. Cloggis seems unwell of late. She told me it was what meat she had. Me? Where'd she get me? I don't know.
There's a fucking trophy. Jesus. I think that's still smaller than the actual head was, though.
Let's go. Giddy up.
Where the fuck is the path supposed to be? Okay, well, we can just get down here, it'll be fine.
Go, go.
There we are. There's the camp. Jesus.
Run, Roach.
Guardian Army Group Center. Oh shit, dude. That's good.
Hey, you, halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see an Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head,
that is...
cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Is it true?
Well, I don't remember that shit.
But once every 3 moons.
Such ominous music. It's very cheerful in circumstances.
Farewell.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters. To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body.
Light cavalry
Coin is
used
no object.
for scouting?
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
Sure, whatever.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to
That's
the
a bad
quartermaster.
sign.
He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah, well, don't get your fucking hopes up. Oh, I was gonna say the thing about shaving the... Well, the guy said shaving the head and cutting out the tongue of the one chick, because she slept with an Nilfgaardian. That's taken straight from history.
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
At least the shaving the head part, because that's what was done to some women who slept with
Show me what you have in stock.
the German occupiers, for instance, in the Second World War.
So long.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Talentless fuck. Nonsense.
Buy-in or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer. So long.
Es an tu kan.
Es sin Milan coming. Es if Slava and Commandant.
Very well.
And Medetta, Estrat Essen Novigrad.
Patriotic Song Night. The end of your watch, come to our tent. 3rd Company, 2nd Battalion. For a night of revelry and patriotic song. Companies and battalions are a little bit... That's a little bit... Well, the problem is... The problem is, in the late medieval period, we don't have a centralized authority on the level of the Roman Empire. If we did, we might have come up with companies and battalions at that point. But as it stood, we didn't really get that level of organization until you get into like the actual modern period. Right, the 18th, maybe the 17th century. I don't actually know when companies and battalions started being a thing. But I'm pretty sure it was probably in the early modern period, I would say. I don't think it was in the late medieval period. But like I say, if some state was able to achieve that level of organization, before the modern period, we might see words like that. Because the Romans, they didn't use those words, but they had similar levels of organization. But then you don't get that same level of state organization until the modern period. Until the 17th and definitely the 18th century. Anyway. In Western society, obviously. But it's not like the Chinese have companies or battalions. They might have equivalents, but they're not calling them that. After receiving 50 lashes for abandoning his post, Private Second Class Llewellyn. I'm sorry, is this the American Army? Llewellyn? His private possessions, namely, a tome entitled Common Speech for Beginners, a brown tobacco pouch empty, a locked silver pendant with a woman's likeness and a lock of hair behind the glass, and a carved ivory comb, will be sold at auction. Quartermaster Eggenbrock. Oh, he seems good. Ooh, from Vatier Dorito. Inform all soldiers, Temerian guerrillas are not to be attacked. Any planned raids or ambushes are forbidden. They may be engaged in battle, yet only in self-defense. Redania is our greatest foe. Any and all violations of this order will be punishable, as per paragraph 3, clause 10 of the Codex of War. Interesting. We would call them Articles of War. By mistake, a letter was delivered to me that was meant for someone else. I have lost the envelope. The missive starts with the words, "My sweetest tender ginger muffin." and is signed by your ever-loving little Goosey. Ginger Muffin, please report to Sergeant Winfrey. Good luck with that, dude. That's not gonna happen. You need to buy a high-quality barber kit. Price is no obstacle. Soldiers in the service of His Imperial Majesty Emir of our Emirates went missing while performing their duties. This seems like it's connected with that lady's son. His unit went missing. A reward shall be paid to anyone who assists in finding them. For more information, see the quartermaster at the Army Group Center camp. And I'm assuming I can't go in here. Just the edge of the map. Alright then. So what else do we got? My dear brave soldiers, in recent weeks I've examined a record number of you claiming to be unfit for further service. A large percentage of those I examined were assigned to patrols in areas stricken by plague. I prescribed them all an innovative cure of my own devising that consists of astringent enemas self-administered twice daily. Most of the ill miraculously recovered after only 1 day of this treatment, raising suspicions that the pains they suffered from might have been psychosomatic. That, of course, is highly improbable given that our codex calls for malingerers to be punished very harshly. Just in case, however, I would like to suggest that you brave lads only come to me with truly serious health problems. Kendall Emlian. Emline. Nilfgaardian names are weird. Spreading defeatism is a punishable offense. Be met with floggings, and incited desertion or rebelling against orders with death. In the last week alone, the field hospital's seen 5 cases of clap and 3 of crabs. Therefore, from this day hence, I have ordered an absolute halt to all consorting with local women. Whoever is caught breaking this ban, or whoever is found bearing symptoms of the above-mentioned Temerian diseases. Very good. Very good. That's a reference to certain things being called French diseases. During medical exams will be flogged, such that he won't even dream of lovemaking till long after the war ends. Soldiers, let me remind you that camp slaves are only to carry out orders given to them by officers. Their task is to help the cooks, engineers, and craftsmen. They will thus not be cleaning your tents, washing your linens, or scrubbing your chainmail. Any soldier caught misusing a slave to do his own duties will spend next month cleaning the latrines. Well, it's not... Like, there were often camp followers who did laundry, but maybe only for officers. I don't know. After our last drill, someone mistakenly took my helmet instead of his own. Thus, I'm left with a bassinet. Good terminology drop. A bassinet that not only reeks like well-soiled hose, but also won't fit on my head for the life of me. My helmet had the letters HI engraved on the cap. Whoever took it, return it to me at once. Private First Class, Eled Idwal. See if we can find a bassinet. A lot of these are more like spectacle helms from the Viking era almost. What does the officer have? Well, he has more of like a sallet. except his bever's actually too big for the salad, I think. And obviously his face is clipping through it when he's picking his nose. Yeah, that's interesting. It's like a salad without a decent enough tail. The back of his neck is very vulnerable. Is that? Anyway. And the archers just have like a cap, basically. If they have helmets at all. Not seeing any bassinets. Another skull cap, basically. More. See, this has the look of the salad, but it's no visor, obviously, and none of the accompanying, no bever, right? More skull caps, spectacle helms. Yeah, the officers are more advanced. They actually have bevers, which is nice to see, even though the helmets aren't particularly protective and don't have visors again. I guess overall we're kind of early, well, but the officer armor is definitely later. The full-on articulated arms and legs and everything. They have full-on gauntlets in the Gothic style. But something that's extremely widespread in this game is having like knee and shin defenses, but then nothing else. Nothing on the back, nothing on the thigh, or on the foot or the ankle. Just the knee and the shin. That's all you need. But yeah, the officer's armor is pretty late. Scheme of things. Alright, what kind of man are you?
Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor. We will all go home.
Yeah, and Emperor Amir will hop on the deck of an aircraft carrier with a big banner that says mission accomplished, and he'll give a nice speech, and then after that you can all go. Anyway,
since I played cards with the subject of His Imperial Majesty, Game of Gwent, let's lay him down.
I'm sure he has important work to be doing, but some things are more important. Oh, he's playing the Northern Realms, ironically enough. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Passes. Well, I mean, it's one card no matter what. Doesn't really matter. Excellent. I mean, it comes out in the wash, but fuck. Oh, I misplayed. Misplayed big time. Okay. Well, I could res him next turn. Next round. Yeah, well. Go ahead and play Shiru. Alright then. You want to beat me? Go ahead. Absolutely wasted that decoy, but that's fine. Could actually res shoot it again. Very good. Easy money.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our true plans to some Nordling.
Fine, whatever.
Maybe a coin pouch will untie your tongue.
You seek to bribe an Imperial officer.
Exactly. But just because I want to help an Imperial soldier's mother, take the coin and tell me what you know.
Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're an Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources. So I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them. Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
I thought he's gonna be directly connected to the missing units. That is the other quest I have with him. But apparently not.
Show me what you're battling.
Fucking... nothing. Can I sell you the notice? Oh. I will. The notice that you posted. Let me just sell it back to you. That makes sense, right?
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers as well.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse blöd yoke.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Alright then. Getting close to level 30, at which point I'll be able to get that next level of the bear gear. Should be nice.
Barbarians.
How far away do I have to get before the extremely overbearing music comes to an end. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Well, I have to go. Next time, there will be more, there will be more Great War in Hearts of Iron 4, which rhymes, which is nice. And then next time, we will find Hrodeberth's body. Lots of archetypes here from all sorts of war. Reading that notice board was very, very entertaining. Just all the archetypes. The Temerian disease instead of the French disease. All that sort of stuff. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you all again some other time. And until then, bye-bye, Liam.